All right. Sorry, we are relatively back. What was I playing on? This guy, and then I was playing on the one. I'll play Frost again. I think Frost is actually pretty fun.
Everyone put your hands in the air. That's what are you? Oh, you. Oh, VC, 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 VC.
All right, we got a game. I wonder if sub will get fat enough. Is legit the only spec on pre-patch that kills you in 2 seconds, or you're dead without a trinket. It does the same thing on beta, so I wouldn't be surprised either. Fortunately, I have no nameplate add-ons that function tonight because they changed the way the. Unless Bodhi fixed it, I doubt he did though. I mean, I think it's smart or easy. I'm sad this cube popped. I must have popped into it. I mean, I think on beta, the best thing to do is to play different healers. 100%. No reason to just like spam one thing on beta. Like play lots of stuff. I mean, you have to understand, and this is a kind of fucked up way of thinking about it. Most people don't have beta. Most people are stuck on pre-patch. You might as well take advantage of the fact that you get to play. You have access to the full game, you know, a month early, to fuck with those things. So like you playing Masuva now, other people have to wait until, you know, much later to actually see the game on Masuva. They broke nameplates, yeah. So they made. Let me see what Bodify said. They made bar type, aka channel, cast, unencryptable info, etc. They're all secret now. That was what they did. So they basically like made a whole bunch of information to do with casts on nameplates secret, and that breaks all the add-ons. So any add-ons that are trying to look at the cast bar, which obviously all nameplates do on some level, if they try and do anything with like specific parts of it, it is now secret. So for me, every game I get into, my nameplates break after not too long. It's good. I mean, it's good that they're actually like, I think add-ons in general are too powerful right now, like broadly speaking. So I'm all for them figuring out what is and what isn't okay. Now you can't like dress up the logic used on those cast bars. So what you could do before, because of that, was you could like, for example, like color code them based on whether your interrupt was up and stuff. That is now gone. But it also breaks in the meantime. Like if the add-on's trying to do something with it, it breaks. I think it's overall a good change. No issues with it, really. You like that they didn't really restrict add-ons too much? I think add-ons are looking pretty wild, man. Oh, me too. That function was super fucking OP. It was an advantage, a competitive advantage, 100%. Bro, being able to see whether you could kick a cast was actually so broken. Like seeing the little line, and knowing, like, for example, you would see, like, you know, if you used it last expansion, if it had like a smidgen of a green line, you could just spam your fucking interrupt as fast as you could, and it would kick instantly. All right, where are we going here? Hunter, you are over here somewhere, but I can't. I have no AoE. This guy is sup. Or, sorry, this guy is Asa. Yeah, broken it looks. I mean, it's fine. Usable. But the rogue is actually out of there. Mr. Rogue, what are we doing? Hello? I mean, we're both hanging back here, but I'm not sure what's going on. I know you're trying to read, but like, I feel like we waited a really long time. We're doing it again. Rogue did not seem crazy here. It didn't report anything. So it's going to auto. It's spamming false. It's showing Arena 1, Arena 2, and Arena. It's showing Arena 2 and Arena 3. Oh wait, hold on. You want to see if it shows it when my teammates get CC'd? Everything's been false so far, including when my teammates are CC'd. So if yeah, everything's false. Nothing was true. Reload those. Oh, the defensive blind's really fucking bad for me. I will go through that another time, I think, for obvious reasons, yeah? I feel like I shouldn't look at that right now. So basically, it like drastically improved the way that it shows that stuff right now. I don't know why I'm attacking this guy, but I am. When you get a chance, see if you can change the way that raid frames show when people are out of range. Have you looked into that yet? I feel like it's a feature that everyone fucking hates. On this map, when you're out of range of someone, they actually go, their frames go invisible. Let me see if I can do it. Look at fucking how invisible I get. If they're a warrior, they actually go invisible in this map. It's unhinged. I mean, Blizzard themselves should fix it because it is just an opacity. Like, it is a... In PvE, it's got to be a lot worse. Bit of Blizz for... Wait, PvE has a setting for raid frame opacity? Where? Wait. Where is it in that? That is added at recently, I guess? Oh, it's like hidden. Okay. I see. So you can change the alpha to not. I see it there. It's yeah, it's very ironic that it's actually like in a spot that's hard to see itself. Well, that like the alpha on the fucking thing that's changing the alpha is cooked. Oh no, not like this, man. I don't know. Let me change that. That's actually one of the most annoying things. Right click to toggle solid background. Never get faded like it used to. Does it have any out of range thing at all? It used to change color, I think, based on how close people were. Oh my god! Oh my god! Does it do arena frames too? I feel like I'm not seeing the arena frames fading out. Oh, it's actually like it's like having a pair of glasses on, man. I don't wear glasses, but this is what it would feel like. I feel like. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually so nice. don't love that trap, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's not a trap and it's a root. Odd. I did equal down, but I still have burst. If you're not at 0.55, it's like, well, within. What was it? What's the default setting for it then? This 0.55 was the, is that the new setting? I mean, I don't hate the idea of being able to see if someone's out of range. Fuck it. Let's try that on both. Maybe that's good. Diaz is 16 seconds. Yes. You just get full and then half, and then it's done. Okay, so this is definitely what's sitting on, because you can now it's not. You can see the enemy nameplates are faded out when you're out of range. When you don't have that, when that setting's changed, it's always full opacity. I kind of prefer it being, I don't know. Was it arena nameplates that would go out of, like, would change opacity back then too? I guess it's nice to know at a glance if you're in range of people, like enemies too. I feel like I could probably deal with it at like 0.7 or so. I don't know, they're full. Wait, no, you can see it faded out. Oh, it's like super faded out. Ugh. Maybe it's because we're in stealth. Maybe it's stealth. That's how they look in stealth. Let's see if they ever go to range. The NS clone. Done for reference. Just going mage, I guess. That is a block. Chill the poly on him. My zone. It's actually just a double kill, man. Hold on a second, though. Is that damage real? No. Wait. 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 Hold on a second. We had a Holy Paladin. I think it was the Age Spell situation. Oh, we actually took out Nethi, man. That's crazy. That's he's here and that's my bad. Oh no, this build actually kind of cooks. They buffed this build. The buffs are actually kind of insane. Oh wait, we're not even playing wait, we are playing Permafrost. The fuck? Do you guys see that talent? I didn't know that talent existed. The effectiveness of Permafrost is buffed by 50%. No, that's my bad. I didn't actually use this properly at all. I still might randomly one tap him accidentally. Yeah, this build actually feels better than Unholy, I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I swear this actually feels better than Unholy. No joke. Hey, wait, don't one shot me like that though. I feel like it has more control over its damage than Unholy does. Ooh. Oh, wait. Can we cook? He walled as well. Wait, we have to cook. We have to. This is the most sketchy shit of all time. We're gonna AFK and attempt to win the game by just 100-0ing the Paladin through his trinket. This may or may not work in 5 seconds, but it might work, you know? It's potentially a thing. I don't know. Let's find out. You think you can run, Mr. Paladin? You can. There he goes. Wait, I swear it actually feels kind of crazy. This build cooks. It does real, like your abilities hit for actual damage. Like the other build does no damage. This build actually fucking blasts. I think every round so far. I mean, I don't know how hard things hit. I mean, he didn't live long enough to get hit, but no, he got exterminated, so he has to have got hit by the Reaper's Mark as well, though. I mean, Rider Frost is dead. Oh, he's dead. That's my... That actually worked insanely well. It was actually only me. Wait, let's see the round. Let's see the actual round there. Wait, can I see my death log on... Is this that round? Did I have a 300k Reaper's Mark? The 300k Reaper's Mark is not... That's unethical. I mean, I told Super this build when I tried it. I hadn't tried a single game as this thing. I linked it in his chat. Because I thought it was like kind of insane. They can't kill Nethi like that. That's not an unholy thing, man. Absolutely not. I refuse to let that happen. There's no way. No. We will peel a little bit here. Man, I feel like I need to kill that paladin. I'm down to try and kill this guy, I guess. I don't know if I can kill an enhancement shaman, can I? Mage DK not typically the strongest comp of all time. I have my one shot, but he actually bubbled the previous one. It can happen. This will be that one shot in a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Frost couldn't kill anything until you spec out of Rite of Frost. When you play Deathbringer Frost, Deathbringer actually fucks. I actually every lobby I played as Deathbringer. Do you do nothing else? I actually feel like I'm hurting. I feel like this actually feels better than most versions of Frost that I've played. Wait, are you trolling me or am I trolling myself? I actually feel like I'm more active than I feel like you have more control of your damage than Unholy does. Maybe not on Deep Damp? I feel like I have pretty good control of the game though. Like, watch Nethy have. Nethy's afraid. Look. Well, we're afraid. Did we trinket that? That was actually a good trinket. Hold on. We're still cooking. No, we're not cooking like that. I'm also using my Dark Iron 12 offensively as well at the start of the game, so I never trinket. I don't know, you actually have, I actually am a fan of this, suddenly. I mean, so like the thing is, right? Your damage isn't like meaningless because of the rework they did to empower weapons. You actually have like the ability to like do chunky blitz every so often. They're not like giants by any means, but they're better than Unholy. Unholy can't press. Unholy ends up being the same thing because you can't press Putrefy outside of your cooldowns, and the entire game is just resetting your Putrefy. Okay, let's try an ethical one shot. Yeah, still gonna one-tap Nethy in a bit. Oh, we're definitely one-tap. If we can survive. We gotta live here, team, but if we survive, it's looking grim. I'm gonna say that Nethy is not surviving my next go. Absolutely not. Unfortunately, he did rando DR him. I'm just gonna blind hit for fun. It's actually mostly for fun. I pre-lich this. I don't know why it's a 1 minute CD, but it is. Don't hodge into this. Okay, so with this talent, because now you play, you have 1 minute Lich One? 1 minute Lich One's fucking crazy. Huh. I literally came to your chat when so what happened was that I queued a shuffle the same time as you. And I'm like, okay, let's cook a build for Deathbringer. I hadn't played one before. And I linked this build in your chat. When I'm like, okay, I actually like made a build for it. I linked it in your chat instantly. I opened up your chat and I put it in there so you'd have this build. Because I wanted to make sure that I didn't give you bad information. The first thing I did was make sure you had this build. I haven't changed it since I gave you the build that I like. Yeah, it was like one shuffle in. It was actually like the second round of the shuffle, I think. I only changed like 3 talents. 2 talents? I put Breathless and Ghost back in. I don't think it matters that much, to be fair. But I think the main thing is I think Shattering Blade kind of trolls this build. This build's only obliterate damage. Oh. So far, I've played, I think 2, maybe 3 shuffles in this guy, and all 3 have been actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, I gave you this. I mean, as long as you change the build that had, I just changed 3 points. I took this point and this point out. I think it was only 2 points actually. Instead of playing Frostbane and Shattering Blade, I swapped them into Breath and Icy Death Torrent. I don't even think Icy Death Torrent matters, but I think Shattering Blade might be negative damage. It might hurt you more than it helps you. I don't know. It actually fucking owns. I think maybe the modifier, and I mean, I haven't seen, its details suck, so I can't really see what my Reaper's Mark's setting for. I mean, I can see I hit the last one for 79k, actually. Set up to one shot. Pre-Reaper's Mark should be the first thing you do. The earlier Reaper's Mark, the more obvious your burst is, but the burstier your burst is, because you need time to actually like set it up. So like depends how concealed you want to be. The later you use it, the harder it is to react to it. The earlier you use it, the easier it is to react to it. But you're pretty much like have a bit of earning power, I guess, so you can do stuff. But it's gonna be Reaper's Mark, and then Breath, Pillar, Dark Iron Dwarf, and then fucking send all your damage. And like, and you Dragon at the start to set up a stun. But yeah, I mean, the earlier you use Reaper's Mark, because it takes a while to proc it. Not that, I mean, I get, nah, it probably procs pretty quickly on Breath. When you press Breath, it probably procs right away. But yeah, this shit, the part that's most interesting about Deathbringer that I did not know existed, I didn't look at the new talents they gave them on the far right. This permafrost thing is kind of insane. I'm assuming like that actually, like, so the reason why I hated Deathbringer before was it was like it had no like real ability to like stand in and just like attack. But my assumption is that in some of these rounds it actually does real healing. Because Orb Attack does real damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem as good as in Holy for tankiness, but you do have some talents that also like reduce the, like you slow the game down with your talents too. You could maybe play Ultra One-Shotty and play Death Skull Embrace as well with this build. You wouldn't play that with the other build. Yeah, this is more than reasonable. Does Shattering Blade have a bad modifier? And I think so. But yeah, the modifier in Reaper's Might doesn't seem that bad. The other change, they buffed Obliterate by a lot, and they actually reworked Obliterate too. This expansion, there are 2 parts to it. So if you look at my damage breakdown, is this the last round? Huh? No, it's the last round. It thinks that's the last round. Is that really what I did? No, I don't think so. It looks like it's bugging every time. This is probably real. Yeah, I don't love that Frostfeed is that much. Reaper's Might being that high is concerning. You could probably cook this a bit more then. If Reaper's Might is that high, you could play 30-second Reaper's Might. Dark Talons is kind of insane for permafrost healing. I don't know. I'm having more fun with this than I thought. I thought this would be dog shit. And I hadn't seen a single Frosty K. But I guess people just aren't like the thing is you gotta pay like the weird thing about this beta. Was it this way last time? You had to pay to actually play in it? Exterminates his own number down here. Anonymous, the gifted sub to the classic glory underscore something. Thank you very much, that Anonymous. Yeah, I feel like this pay to play aspect of beta means that things just aren't being tested quite as much, because like Frost is a good spec. This is actually fine. I made an assumption based on Rider Frost feeling terrible and your top damage being auto attack. Pay to play beta is scummy. Yeah, I mean it's yep. Also, it's like an advantage. But I guess they may have also decided that by allowing people to test, they quit earlier too. So maybe they figure that by making the game a little like the people that are willing to pay $80 are invested and they'll keep playing, I guess is their argument. Maybe. I mean, it's a big competitive advantage to have like access to the full game and mess around with it. Oh shit. I mean, especially queuing as an Audrey right now, Nathy, that I'm pretty sure that deserves extra payment. If you're not queuing as an HP or a Super Monk the entire time. There's no way that Glory that fucking Glory procs the hype train solo. I fucked this up. I'm still heading that, actually. The other annoying thing is you actually have a buff. I don't know what the buff's called. Oh, so I have 10 seconds to recall my Frostworm. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs and the gifted sub to the whole. Thank you very much for that. 21 subs today. I have damage. Oh, in 12 seconds I have damage because I fucked it up before. So somebody's giving me more. I have 3 charges of... I should probably have paid attention to what my talents even do is this. How do I have 3 charges of Empower? Somebody's giving me 3 charges of Empower. Just peel a little bit. I think this card is also like not playing movement speed or anything. I'm playing like Leech, which maybe is good actually. I mean, I have all my damage soon. 10 seconds on Reaper's Mark and then I cook. I wonder if it should just be, I don't know who it should be. Should be Monk? Do we just one tap the healer? We'll make it obvious to... No!
Ah, come on.
Fine.
Right in the, well, everywhere.
Thank you very much, that Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Glory and also the 20 gifted subs. So plate is cooked. Or I'm using Beta Blizz plates, but Beta Blizz plates broke today. Unfortunately. I don't know when it's getting fixed. But basically they changed the way that the UI works a bit. Yeah, they made some interrupt stuff like private, I guess, secret. And because of that, if add-ons try and access that data, it breaks them. So it's got to be updated. Well, they'll fix it. It's just, again, right now my UI is breaking constantly because it's trying to access data it's not allowed to anymore. Okay, let's not fuck this up. I didn't fuck it up yet. He did like kind of get peeled on it, but everything's still lined up nicely for the 45-second mark, more or less. It's interesting I'm actually keeping up with the unholy DK right now. The next thing that's important, we need to use our crossroom recall ability in the next 20 seconds. Honestly, this is kind of nice. We'll double thing, I guess. Need to recall now. That was a terrible trinket. One of the worst, generationally bad trinket, but...
Ah, come on. Right when it was getting good.
still in trouble. Still got IBF. Now we don't have IBF. Yeah, we need to hold on here a little bit, team. It's kind of cool. Actually, I have Lich really soon. That's a very short CD on Lich one. Recall it right away. What was that heal? Hello? I think he's dead.
Wow. I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Wait, am I actually doing his damage? I think his damage is kind of. I think it's not that my damage is high because I'm doing the same damage as the Asa Rogue. According to this, I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong. It's showing overall. Was. Thank you guys. Thank you very much for the support. That is great. That is actually crazy. The solo proc level 5 hype trade. Hey Johnny, how you doing today, buddy? I mean, honestly, I kind of impressed by this. It's not a... I don't know. Strangulate on me is interesting. Blind on me is also interesting. I don't mind using pet sec early. Because and dampening it sucks anyway. Recall in the next. How long do we have? 5 seconds? No, 13 seconds, I think. Am I right? Yeah, with 13 seconds to send it. Call it now. You get wall for that. It's a totally fine trade. We'll actually lich to Lines. And just fades into strang. Pick. Misses. Line maybe? I did kick that. It's not ideal. We have damage. The problem is I want to have strength for this. But I think we guarantee win if I wait. That's such a good go. It's such a good go. I have to go. I'll just re and send him.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Playing some TVC. What level are we at, Johnny? Oh, you're blasting. What the fuck? How are you finding the server, like in terms of like mobs and stuff being contested? Apparently, there's like crazy competition for every mob. Oh, everything hyper spawns? Ah, okay. Maybe it's like a very small annoyance then. They upped the layers. Huh. Maybe it was the only problem yesterday? Is knowing. Wait, we're going through this? We went through this. Huh? We have 10 seconds to use this. If we wait, so I'm pretty sure we get a haste buff by doing this. So it's like the start of my second go, but it's like a hyper go because, oh no. It was hyper go because of Dark End off, but we got CC'd or not. It didn't matter that much. To fear that. I really need Strangulate for the Warlock here. Oh, never mind. He just got silenced. His port concerns me. Would you like to port, Mr. Warlock? I feel like it'd be good to port right now. It's a great time to port. Right? No? I guess not. I feel like you should port out of this, right? Sundia, it's a great time to port. Send it. Okay, now you'll port or you'll die. You've chosen death.
Genuine nail fighter.
Zoning here, but I thought we were actually starting to get into. Oh, never mind. We're winning right now.
I didn't see that coming.
Bro, we're blasting. Frosty K actually is back. Yeah, I think so. Still cooks. I think he's leaving. No, I think the Warlock's out. He's a trooper. He's playing still, I think. One shot. Oh! That was a giant fucking one shot. Bro, he actually he had everything. He had completely fucking one tapped. Reaper's Mark, what did I go for? It had to have been giant. He was like 50%. It's just Reaper's Mark. It's tuned. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of know what I'm doing, but it's just normal Reaper's Mark for us. Okay, we're getting towards our next attempt. Not my best kick. So he already has his 5 stacks on it too, which is really nice. Okay, let's recall. We'll zone for him too. He evasions? Fine. I don't think I'm gonna rush. I don't even know what my thing actually does. Alright, begin. Begin one shot! That hit hard, I think.
Aw, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Wait, we're cooking so hot in a second. No, we're about to go so. I could have sent it. I could have sent my Dragon Alien. He might have lived. Is it equivalent damage to the Frost DK or the Unholy DK? Weaker is back. So Weaker is still fixed encounter solving pretty well, I believe. Thank you very much again to Anonymous for 20 gifted subs. 21 gifted subs, actually. I don't know why it says 18 subs. That's a scam. Hold on a second. Is it missing 3 dragons? It seems like it might be. Oh, let me refresh this page. I don't know what's going on here. Where is the overlay? Fresh. There we go. So it was not showing 3 of them. That's fucked up. Let's center on this guy. Why not? No, it procs super fast that. The 1 minute cooldown on Lich one's sick. Like Frost has a shitload of trinkets against like mage lock priest. Because technically you can use, it's pretty effective against polymorph and stuff too. You can press that ultisam, which is nice. He has port. People, I mean, yeah, mostly. Free was Mike Pillow getting stacks. Tramlo. He died to it though. Hey Nethy, are you still here? Have you had a problem when you're healing with your you can't target raid frames? How do you get around that? How do you deal with that? He said yeah. You just can you still target party 1 2 3 or is the entire game is it just broken completely? You can't even target 1 2 3 either. It's just the whole game is just broken. I blinded his trinket. Oh, this is kind of sketch. Mr. Warlock, no. I kicked him as well. Grip him back. That was fun. Oh, you literally have to... Mouse target enemies healing's fine. Okay. All right, we're playing with the rogue this time. Oh no, he died in Strangulate. That was disgusting. I don't know, man. This lock is had enough, and I respect it, honestly. It's the same as last time. You deserve good things, Gucci. How you doing today, man? How we doing this week? These guys are... Everyone is battling. This is like retail shuffles, man. Wait. Who's fighting who here? Oh, shit. Gucci will take you to subs as well. Thank you very much, Gucci, buddy. What a fucking legend, man. What an actual fucking legend. Thank you very much, Gucci. You got TVC or what? I don't know on that one at this stage. I can't. It's tough about like how I would mix it in. I'm actually enjoying, like, I feel like Midnight's gonna be really fun. I miss it. It's just the timing is so bad. It's the worst timing of any release I've ever seen. Like, actually, and that's saying something. That's some pretty bad release timings. It's such a bad... This guy's not playing this round, I don't think. He's legit just... I would have been curious to see if like it was actually possible for us to win this, you know? We need the biggest one-shot of all time. Wait. He's playing. He's actually back. He's back just in time to like try and cook the Steelers one loss. Don't die. Don't die. Please. A little longer. Fuck. Longer than that still. It's not enough yet. Spam. Not the piss blinds. So I have options again, but I don't know how I want to do this. I do know how I want to do this. Full one shot. Both dragons. Defensive blind is unfortunate on all my cooldowns. Wait. Cloak again. That's cloak CD. This expansion. This is where it's gonna be really tough for me to kill. I use both dragons. No! Nah, that's unfortunate. I'm still happy with, I think mostly, maybe it's like a ref of the Warlock. Thank you very much, Gucci buddy. When will this, well, without going too much into detail there, I mean, I think they have not done the most. I'm hoping they do at least one more tuning patch. I'm gonna be a big shame if they didn't. Especially like the thing I'm really interested in seeing is like what they plan to do with healing balance. I think healing balance is about as bad as DPS balance right now, and it has has much bigger ramifications for shuffle. So like right now, when the game goes live, I think anyone who queues Mistweaver is gonna probably do pretty well against similarly rated opponents. But yeah, healing balance is actually worse than DPS balance, and it's more prevalent in shuffles too. So like, you know, healers, they fight each other every round. DPS balance, there are ways to navigate like a, you know, sub rogue lobby or a windwalker lobby or whatever, but healer lobbies, you know, if it's like Weaver versus like not a Weaver, you can't really get around that. The lobby just has to, the whole lobby has to conform to that. So for that reason, more so than seeing them like balance different classes, I think seeing them yeah, I'd like to see what they plan to do with healers. Hey Kian, how you doing today, man? But healers are bad right now. I mean, I think Mistweaver and H-Pel are substantially ahead. Shaman is really close as well. And then I feel like the other three healers are just like quite behind. I think both Pre-Specs, Prezovoka are quite behind. Ardrud, yeah, similar. I mean, Disc has the ability to beat the best healers in certain lobbies where there's lots of one-shots going on, and they can just like send a whole bunch of their immunes. But for the most part, Disc will lose on throughput to every healing spec other than, you know, itself. So if it's a battle of dampening, then the Disc should get dampened by every healer. Asham right now is pretty good. That's why I say it's, you know, I'm curious what they do, because if they do actually nerf like H-Pel Mistweaver, then I would actually expect that Asham is the next in line to be good. The only thing I've noticed about Asham relative to other healers though is that Asham is trainable. I feel like they're very trainable.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the
All right, we are back.
We expect a return on our investment.
A disc. I mean, it gets I think a lot of games dampening, and I think disc gets dampened by every healer is what I've noticed. But I don't know. I have a way worse point of view than Nethy does. Nethy plays healing, like does all the healing, so healers know better than I do.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I want so badly for this to be a good spec, but
Victory is
we just don't hit hard enough, I don't think.
Our bargain is upheld.
Oh my fucking god.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Uh-oh.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Well, Sunday is good for me, I think.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Uh-oh. Free blow.
No matter who wins, we profit.
That was a weird game. Void Weave is definitely really fucking bad.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Am I gonna get one? I feel like I'm gonna get one tapped in this lobby. I mean, I feel like we're fucking around too much, and we're gonna.
No matter who
Oh.
wins,
I knew, man. I fucking knew that he would just not stun me because I think I have already evaded all the stuns. I can't see when he uses leg sweep. We literally just ran around in circles, and then just got one tapped. I only had Dark to work with. And we didn't have Blur for a really long time.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
I think he's fine.
No matter who wins, we profit. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Hey. I want one of these casts off, man. Thank you. Two of them.
No matter who wins, we profit.
That was a super okay way to win. I literally got two collapses off total.
let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
I don't know if DK can die.
Do not let the cartel down. We
Need a very long game to dampen DK.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Nethy 5 wands. Where did he lose? Don't remember which one I lost. But you're just always you're perma-treed. I still feel like the reason why I don't feel like druids equal to holy priests and stuff, by the way, I feel like they're worse at just like having immediate, like if you're not prepped for damage, you still have to react to it. I mean, that's just an inherent weakness of our druid, I suppose. But I don't know. A lot of classes don't have that as a weakness, though. Yeah, that's true, I guess. All right, what do we got? Rogue Mage against the weird lobby. I actually don't know if I'm good here or not. Oh my god, Frost has so many talent points.
Oh, who am I kidding?
This is kind of sick.
Give me a good show.
They're all usable too for anywhere.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. just means more entertainment for me.
Might kill her.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
We still have a good way to like fuck up goes as Frost. Did he die to who did he die to is the question. So he just died to ball charge for 180,000. What the fuck? Oh, he died instantly. That was disgusting. We had a really like nice combo. He couldn't play. That time he died to me. He died and strang into Frostworm. Now the question is, do we get like just AoE cooked by survival or not in this lobby? What do we think? It is, yeah. No, this is not a bad version of it at all. This DS stun really helps me a lot.
Oh, so close.
Oh, that's pain.
This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
This is pain.
This just means
However,
more entertainment for me.
game is silly. We almost got one tapped, and then he got one tapped. You know.
Oh, so close.
No, on the ups.
This just means more entertainment for me.
I pre-zone. I want to go me in a sec.
Close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I shot his trap. I'm stunned. Yeah, this is really good. Unless he dies, in which case it's really not good.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
We're sitting on damage really soon. I needed that proc really badly to keep this going. Do I trinket random? Wait, we went now.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Dragging the boomstick. We're super close.
Oh, so close.
Here we go.
This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yeah, Frost is a lot better than I had it at. Rider Frost is still definitely where it was, but this one is actually good. We have control. The QLA for Deathbringer is really, really good. I'd actually put it about the same as Unholy, honestly, based on what I've seen so far.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Boomstick hurts. He died to Reaper's Mark, I'm pretty sure. We've actually on like 5, no, actually at a 4-2. It was like 5-1, I think it was like 4-2, 5-1, 4-2, and then we're 5-1 at least in this one. He died to Reaper's Mark, 107k. Frost also just has infinite talents. You have like infinite talents on the left hand. You actually like get everything on the left hand side.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, interesting.
Watch
I did not
for Mr.
expect
Rogue.
this outcome.
Well, I thought the spec was super subpar too. When I talked to Sid about it, and I'm like, the spec's dog shit. But because I did play a bunch of shuffles on Rider Frost. and they were pretty, like, you know, they didn't feel great. But they feel, you know, it feels a lot better now. So I don't think that's actually a skill, Sonny. That's I think you're thinking of luck. Of which I can't help you with that. Unfortunately. I need 1 sec. I unfortunately cannot teach you how to luck. Unfortunately, give me 1 sec.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
All right, we're back. Thanks, buddy. Wait, Sunny with the gifted sub as well to Teabags and friends. Teabags. Is that how that's pronounced? Is that the correct way of saying that?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Jay was no. Jay was my friend.
For now.
That's Soul too. Wait, who else are we playing? Who else in this lobby? Muff. Soul. It's not actually Soul. This is probably Big Dam.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh.
Interesting. I did not
Survival has
expect
like
this
a lot of
outcome.
pop to his damage.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
All right, we're ahead of schedule on this, but Oh,
Interesting.
Wait,
I
what?
did not expect this outcome.
that is unfortunate.
Oh, so close. This just means
Or what is
more
a boomstick,
entertainment
actually?
for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Feels quite difficult to synergize with them,
This just means more entertainment
to be honest.
for me.
I guess we have no AMS or anything. You playing TBC 3? I don't know. On that one, probably not at this stage. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe very casually later on. Does Boomstick from Stealth do something?
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest
What did I die to?
mortals are. For now.
Kills me from range though. He'll come up, but I thought it was line. Oh, I guess the thing that killed me was actually the paladin.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Man, this is unfortunate.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are.
Nah,
For now.
this was a pretty painful lobby, to be honest. Could have played differently though. Maybe I could have played the AoE thing. I could have tested out the remorse talents maybe, but I'm not even sure what you'd drop for it. You gotta drop a lot of stuff for it, don't you? There's like 4 talent points you need. It's kind of brutal though. Because I think a lot of your damage comes from Howling Blast. Play something like this. Last expansion you drop Smothering Offense, but I feel like you can't do that anymore. You also drop Frost Type damage or Frost Strike damage. These 2 points. And it's Glacial Advance too, though. Which is killing, which is normal stuff. I think Chuck's playing right now. I'm pretty sure he's doing classic right now. He's doing some TBC. All right, we're in a game. So typically it's been a little bit difficult. Oh my god. For what the fuck?
Like some.
I guess takedown is hard. That was the same time as I got hit by takedown does it hard. 200k. No, the same time he putrefied me for 200k as well. We are going through things way too fast in this lobby. My last CD for this game, probably. Actually hurting him on that feels pretty impossible. Even though we're doing whatever, right? We said no MS. No, DK's doing whatever. Not playing TBC? Probably not. The timing's way too shit. I feel like, I don't know. It feels incorrect to expect that people would be okay with just playing TBC for like a week or 2 weeks and then dipping, you know? Like if we're excited about the next expansion, then there's no reason to be like, well, but let's not play that yet, you know? The timing just seems like criminally bad. Also, like, when, I mean, this is kind of like unrelated, but related, but like, when it comes out, I'd like to be able, like, to have, you know, like, put full effort into it and feel excited about it. I feel like going from one thing to another, it sounds kind of exhausting to, like, binge the fuck out of TBC and then immediately be like, you know what? Okay, we're done with TBC now. You know, what if I'm enjoying TBC at that point? And then it's kind of like investing. I feel like investing 2 weeks of time, or 3 weeks of time into something, and then just be like, you know what? But that one, I'm gonna just fucking ditch it. I have a specific end time in mind, and I feel like it just sounds better, more convenient, just to say, nah. Yeah, no, I actually agree. I think if they delayed it, if they actually delayed it now, I'd feel. I mean, they're not delaying it now. Not at this point. They're too committed, I think, to delay it now. It's actually criminal how bad collapse goes for now. It's like actually illegal how much they destroyed the spec. No, it actually felt like about so before they did the nerfs like 3 days ago, it actually felt insane to play. It felt really fun, really satisfying to play. If you had 3 off, you actually killed stuff. Now it doesn't do any. It actually the first collapse with your full combo that you have to work to get into does like legit 20% of someone's health. Like that's you have to understand that's pre-farmed as well. It's not just collapse. It's collapse with 2 other globals going off at once and pre-farmed souls. It's just there's no payoff. And you don't do any damage until you transform. But it's the fact that this first one, like I'll pre-farm. This means I have pre-souls already farmed. I have a pre-eradicate. I'll even get a few extras. And then watch. I'll wait for this wall to end as well. So this is a pre-farmed max souls. Collapse with an eradicate same time. That's like 30% of his health. Pre-farm again. I don't get stopped. I'll try again though. Big pre-farm. I get stopped again. Okay, so far I've been stopped like 19 times by this dev with just random piss knocks. Decent pre-farm again. I actually sniped that guy a little bit. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It needs a rework, man. It's honestly like such a dog shit spec. Like the way that game played out. Not that last one. They actually did a good job. The dev did a good job that one. No, it's not that hard to get one of those off. It's incredibly hard to get. He rage quit. No, he's back. But yeah, I don't know how you. The other build doesn't really make sense, I don't think. Holy fuck, man. It's gonna be like 40% of my health. It wasn't the DK. Oh no, I guess it was the hunter just fucking sends me at me. This is my guess. I can't see my death log. Can I click on? No, I can't because they're on it, I guess. I'm assuming I just got survival hunted. Yeah, I got stampeded and stuff. 70 surge, 32. Boar charge. I got boar charge for 200k. I don't know, that spec needs fucking a large amount of help for it to feel like it does anything. Like, it's fun to play, but it's not doing anything. Fortunately. It's a fun spec, but it's just ugh. It was actually incredibly fun a couple days ago. And they like destroyed it. For some reason the live nerfs all bled across to beta. Spec, which went Devourer, DH. Are you talking? What are you talking about? Retail, or are you talking about pre-patch? Or are you talking about beta? Nara. The two are not the same, right? Pre-patch. Pre-patch is like twice as fast as beta for all specs. The game is just twice as fast. Beta is running an entirely different set of rules. The two aren't even related. Like you get. I hate to say it, but like generally speaking, pre-patch is zero. Like it's not even remotely relevant. That's why I hate doing it in general. Pre-patch is like super irrelevant. It's like they gave. I mean, it'll become more relevant in like 4 days when they. Well, the people that technically, yeah. I mean, the pre-patch is just basically a beta build from like early December. Check that out, buddy. Nova stream is good, man. But yeah, beta is like way different. Max level PvP is like really like it's like 30% slower, 40% slower, and as a result, and also like not even that, like just the class design itself, like a lot of classes change. Like in Holy DK completely changes on the 10th whenever they do the rollover. Oh yeah, betaing here pre-patch. So the part that's unethical about this version. This beta is way slower than pre-patch. Pre-patch is as fast as season 3, I think, or at least season 2. Game is generally substantially slower on beta. You have a lot more health, and your damage doesn't scale up as much. Pre-patch is based. The part that's unethical about the current version of like the current state of affairs is that you have to pay $70 for Epic Edition or whatever it is to actually play the game at its full potential, and you can't just have a lot of people testing it. From what I've seen in pre-patch, everyone hits pretty hard. Play Frost, I think. Given the chance to play either. What level did Chuck get to, chat? I think he started at level 60. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Nara. I think it's definitely survival hunters are out at the moment. I think they're pretty strong, unfortunately. I might play.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
I'm gonna get bullied in this lobby.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I don't know what you mean, buddy. You mean, why do they play melee? I mean, it's only scummy this time because beta is so different to pre-patch, but they are putting out pre-patch in a couple days that's like real, I think. So you at least aren't playing a version of you'll be playing a game that is the same version as what people are testing on beta. But I think what's actually happening is they're getting really bad information. Like, part of the reason they're doing that is because I think the information they're getting, like they're having to do a lot of the beta testing on retail, but the retail information is really bad because the game isn't even, you know, the rule set's totally different. Okay, I want to set my one shot. And it's not like a one shot. It's like a 30 shot or something. Still a thing though. Better than no shot, I guess.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so
More like a 100 shot.
This just means more interesting. I did not expect this outcome. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He really doesn't want to have to press that at all.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I don't know. Do I have to kill priest? I do.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
When it was more working than Suburg for Shuffle, I mean, I would expect that there's a high chance that that's the case, right? But in threes, that rogue will be an even bigger problem. Because if Suburg is good in Shuffle, rogues are typically bad in Shuffle, like for most players. I also don't know, like, if we're necessarily looking at the best rogues necessarily, right? Compared to, I mean, there's a lot of, what I'm saying is there's a lot of factors. I have no clue. Maybe they are, but I'm just saying in general. Rogue is really popular on beta. My guess is that not all of them are like rogue mains.
So interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I didn't pet. I was like about to pet suck. I mean, the tuning's bad on beta, but at least it's much closer, you know, to reset, like much closer to release information. You're seeing like max level stats, and you're seeing like design that's more up to date. What the fuck? I double CC'd them there.
For now.
That was blind into stun, and then while I was straying the prez, they just double trinket one shot me. Is that what actually happened? Well, they're not both. The fuck, man. I know that boomstick seems scarier than my main cooldowns. I don't think it's like their main, like everything cooldown, right?
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Barrel design definitely does not seem ideal. Having dots in a slow meta is not, well, to be fair, this lobby is all, it's two survivals that like have, look at that fucking opener is ridiculous. Like, actually, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I used every button that time. I literally opened with every single cooldown I had. You guys been sitting here with Strang Immune for the entire game so far. Looking grim for us.
Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
We're a bit outmatched against survival hunters. Survival burst seems the highest, I think, of any class I've seen in terms of like the actual, like the biggest individual hits that I've seen come from survival. I think they can just do like 200k globals. Well, most classes don't hit that hard. Maybe Windwalker's similar to that, actually. I just got kind of lucky. All three Hunter Specs, at least until recently, were overtuned. I still think Max is overtuned as well. I think Windwalker only feels that way, Big Dim, if they play gimmicky and like really mastery stack, and then sit on like a, they can like get like a 5-hit blackout kick. Different enchantments on dual weapons. I think I want my obliterates to hard more than I want to have my Reaper's Mark explode faster. Obliterate scaling is better with two-hander than one-hander. We're just getting lots of survivals tonight for whatever reason. But yeah, all the Hunter specs seem, well, maybe not BM anymore. BM was really fucked up, but it took really big nerfs. Now I think it's just damage, but not as bursty.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Bro, it's just 2 more survival hunters again, man. Probably the same 2. It's
Victory is clear.
super boring to fight one-shotters, man. Everyone in this lobby is one-shot except me. Oh, shit. I mean, I was thinking I'd play beta for the next month, yeah. It feels strange a little bit to like, I don't know. I know that from like from a personal standpoint, obviously like you can go to a game and then swap, but I actually feel like in terms of streaming it, it's like not ideal to like go to a game and then be like with the intention of quitting it really quickly. It's like hard to be excited about something if you're playing stuff just to quit it. I mean, I get that that's kind of how it works anyway, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I think it isn't. I don't. Oh no, they're both one-shotting. I had nothing. They're like lined up automatically. Feel like these lobbies would be more fun if there's not 2 of them, man. I don't have the ability to not get one-shot there, I don't think. We're actually playing a lot of us. Like a decent amount of us anyway. So instant buttons? Yeah, I don't, they both have the, like they're lined up naturally. As long as they press the 1 CD, then they one-shot. I almost got one tap at the start. I had to use every cooldown, then I got one tap the second time they both came up. I have to deal with it again. I'll pre-IBF, I guess. They'll both double trinket again, like they did the previous thing. I tried to hold on to 1 cooldown here. Okay. I mean, it's absurd. Here it comes again. Double one-shot.
No matter who wins, we profit.
They wanted the exact same point both games. The second set of squons just aren't something I can survive. It actually feels about as fun as playing against like the Destros last expansion.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Is it physical? No, it's bombs. Is boomstick physical? It is. Maybe I can play blood to physical, something like that. Survive a little bit longer. Play a bit of I can't really shell traps. I feel like we're dying too hard to shell anyone else. This entire lobby of classes that are like super, like 3 of them are broken burst classes.
Do not let the cartel down.
And I have I'm stuck in the open, so when they use their burst, I just die to it. I don't know. They're just broken. There's not a whole bunch of gameplay when it's just the OP specs. I'm getting almost one-tapped every time. I can't even do my damage, to be honest, as well, because I'm having to like use so much of my time just trying to live. I didn't get the breath though, unfortunately. We're getting to that point now where they're about to send the second one shot. Which I have no way to live. He pops the hunt hasn't popped yet. Hunt still hasn't popped.
No matter who wins, we
I don't know, priest done. I hadn't seen any survival hunters. I basically, so like if you like watch the bit where I said that yesterday, I said I've only seen hunter like a single survival hunter go 0-6, but I've been told they were super broken. It is miserable. Yeah, these last 2 lobbies have been complete dog shit, unfortunately. I'm just a punching bag for the more OP specs.
do not let the cartel.
Yeah, I know. I believed it, but I can't really say a spec is S and be like, I've never seen it though. I've never played against it. Tonight I've gotten a lot of survival, and it's immediately obvious that they're able to hit for more than half your health. Like that guy leapt at me just then. He did all.
We profit.
That was all the survival just then. The majority of that was the survival, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, the survival did the 200. So, yeah. It's similar-ish. They both use 2 globals each. Dude, he did with a 17-month Switch Prime. But yeah, I hadn't seen it. And then, like, after playing one lobby against one today, I was like, okay, they're hitting too hard. There was like a round where someone died to ball charge from stealth, which effectively is what happened just then. I just no, I didn't do a ball. I just had a takedown. Like all of their buttons, like all of their big hits hit really, really hard, way too hard. I mean, I just need 1 tapped out of stealth again. They open with their cooldowns. There it is, 32% of my health.
Our bargain is upheld.
Have to pre-IBF it, I guess. Yeah, I mean that spec just needs to get fucking deleted. Are they packed? I'm not even sure if those guys. Nah, they are. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure the difference between the different specs. No, I haven't seen Sentinel. They definitely pack leader. Or those specs are both exactly the same thing to me. I would say survival's more annoying because survival runs away while doing what it does. Bro, I'm actually literally. What is going on? It is a situation where this is like one of the few times I actually think it'd be legit okay for me to leave. But I'm gonna stay just so these guys can have their fun. I literally should just fucking leave. It's this is the third consecutive lobby of double survival hunter. I mean, I should leave. Like, actually, if I was a sane person, I would leave her. For my own sanity, I would just leave. I'd be like, okay, I've already figured out that this is like, you know, we've already seen it happen 3 lobbies consecutively. But we will suffer for the good of these guys testing their beta classes. For the good of the queues. No, I hadn't, like, I literally said that when I was doing that, I sat there talking about the specific situation where I'd been told they were really good, but I had not seen one do well. So I had to rate it on my own experiences. And then tonight I am seeing them. So now I can happily say, oh, look, they're actually OP as fuck. But I didn't have that for reference yesterday. Now I do, exactly. But it wasn't like when I did it, I'm like, okay, I have to go off of what I've seen. I mean, Blizzard will probably have an idea of it all pretty quick. This stuff would be immediately obvious within 1 second on beta or on live. He got killed with a hunter. Like I said, I think all the specs of hunter are now good. Maybe BM is not as good now. BM was the original like mana spec that everyone was playing. We're pouring through cooldowns. I think we have to line boomstick when it goes off, but I don't know how to do that and stand in line on my priest. They're almost the second one shot. There it is. Second one shot. What a game, man. We might live though. Is it double blind? He's double fairing them. We're both gonna run. I think immune the first trap. We can somehow survive 5 seconds. It's gonna be fucking tough. I think I stun everyone here. Get him! Trying to kick him with him at low health. They don't have to pray for you. They just press it out of stealth. They one shots. I guess it's cold strike as one. It's flanking strike. Wait, how do they press that out of stealth? It implies you have to have tip of the spear. How do they get tip of the spear? Or is it takedown I'm thinking of? I think it's just flanking strike when they press it, right? Or is tip of the spear? I don't know. Anonymous looked at sub to I love toes. Thank you very much, that Anonymous. I respect your love for toes, I guess. I'm getting blasted a little bit here. Oh, this entire thing is just so much suffering. It's absurd suffering. What if we just one-shot them back one time? Just the one time. Oh, you got the trap off. Not ideal. The good news is we can slow damage down the teeniest bit by running at the hunter. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up. The survival hunters ran at me instead of the fucking Marks hunter. Is it not? Like, is that not like a little bit disrespectful? Jesus Christ, man. I feel that's a little bit disrespectful. Jesus Christ, man. What are we doing here? Kill command gives 2 tips. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's true. I don't know, Feign. Right? Like, I actually was pretty happy with Frost until I played against Survival. I mean, I feel like against think I'm okay, but Survival, when it does this damage, I actually don't have the ability to deal with it. You don't heal for enough, and you don't have enough DI to survive it. You don't have immunes as a spec. Like I feel like the first cooldown's force IBF, the second cooldowns will kill me almost every time. I don't have. I mean, that was through a lot of stuff though. I mean, pit today's kill. Was it you, Mr. Survival? What do you know that your pit? What now? What now, Milk Van? Why the fuck is his name Milk Van, man? He has no pit. He doesn't know, man. But now he does. No, man, we're not doing that. Not today, Milk Van. Let me be honest, does this pet even have a Mortal Strike? Oh no, I think hippos do, right? Hippo's the tank pet with Mortal Strike. Wait, no, he has pathfinding though. Can you just pick whatever you want? There's the one shot. It doesn't really do that much. Ah! The fuck? We're not dying here, are we? Team? Oh, we are. I actually had to use every cooldown. I was hoping to like hold on to something. Or some other moment in the game's, you know, at some point. Instead, it is a game where it seems we will just play with no CDs. How do we survive the next part? We should run. We should definitely just fucking dip. Oh shit. I need to not get like hit by his cooldowns though. They're really soon. Oh, don't just... Milk Van needs to live here. On your own, Milk Van. Ah, oh, fuck, there it is. The survival hunter cooldowns. He's so one-shotty. It's... I actually walked out when they got turtle from Milk Van. And... Hunter just actually 1v9 me after that. Alright, we've almost endured this lobby. Hopefully there's something else queuing. Maybe it's at a point where like nothing else will queue because of the sheer absurdity of that spec. Like maybe it just engulfs everything. I feel like mages would farm it. Right? I feel like that spec would be like kind of annoying for a mage to kill. Unless it one-shots the mage. So nameplates are broken. You're what? Like my nameplates are broken the entirety of today. They made a change that broke beta blizz plates, and I'm dying. Beta blizz plates is less functional than it was until they fix it. I think we're actually gonna need a 4th round here based on how this is looking, but I think there's a slight way to just kind of like, I think there's a healer gap slightly. Slightly 5-1. Oh, that was miserable. Okay. Surely if I click Q again, we won't get the same dog shit, right? One less hunter, at least. The Frost OP? No, man. Oh, please. There's no way. I feel like they're all out. Do we dodge this one? What do you guys think? Do we click it or do we let it go? Because we know those hunters are here as well. Oh, no, man. There's going to be so many of them. I'm just actually soaking the hunt. No, wait, hang on. Only one. That's not bad. That's workable. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the sub, by the way. And 2 to go with the 17 month Twitch Prime. I feel like BM Hunter's probably still good. I'm actually kind of tempted to keep some BM Hunter and see how it goes into the survival hunters and stuff. Oh wait, I think they kind of farm it. Oh! Oh no, I see it. I use everything to react to it, obviously. Oh no. I may have cooked my rogue's damage a little bit by using my dragon there, but we are in fact suffering again. What are we gonna do here? I mean, he doesn't have dam for a while. I've deduced that from the limited number of games that I've played so far. His damage is not forever. It's like cyclic. It's like every roughly minute, I want to say. It feels like, without actually looking at the button they have. It feels it's about every minute. Like I get to do my second go, and then their thing happens. So I feel like it's the about the minute mark. That actually is a minute. See? I didn't actually look. I had no idea it was a minute. I just guessed it was a minute. Based on how often we go. Oh no, that's my go's over. My go's over, so I'm dead. It's 4 seconds. I died at 26 seconds on my pillar, which is exactly a minute and 4 seconds. Spontaneous ammo talent. Does ammo actually do damage? Immolation aura? I don't believe it does damage either way. It does damage to the DH. It doesn't damage enemies. It's not immolation aura. Does it do damage for... I don't think it's ever supposed to do damage. It does damage to you. Bro, it's actually crazy how painful it is to play against this. And ferals suck as well. It's just feral. I mean, maybe it's good with this actually. All right, we're approaching the death point. I have to IBF. I'm just gonna pre-IBF it, I guess. No, IBF. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just die. It's bugged? Takedown's bugged? He's not forcing it from range, from max range. He's doing it from close. Right, I would take I would take a Windwalker every lobby 1,000,000 times over. And I am all for this guy fucking AFKing. I mean, he is AFKing. Bro, really? I mean, I feel like Windwalker feels, survival feels infinitely harder to survive. I think survival seems strongest in beta as well, from what I've seen. Yeah. The monk said enough, but I don't even know. $2,700 AP damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, survival is clearly fucked. But I guess it doesn't do as well into like rogue maybe, and it probably doesn't do as well into mage. Is my thought. Unless takedown can actually one tap a mage. But that's takedown. There's no damage. I mean, it shows that they win every time they press takedown. I'm taking this Q. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any reason to play this game out. I will happily AFK this last round. Oh, I'm at. No, it's just a dog shit lobby because it's also Islanders. Let me get in the last like 4. Wait, is there 2 more in this lobby? Oh no. We got a BM and a survival.
Oh, who am I kidding?
I'm a Windwalker. What the fuck? Why am I a Windwalker?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
So I'm not playing degenerate levels of mastery. I should do that for fun. I'm playing normal gear. Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, so
No, not good things.
this just means more
The one shot's coming
entertainment
soon
for
too.
me.
That was kind of clean though. Hold on. You're at a lion. You're not a lion. Stands one shot.
Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Nah, it's just broken hunter stuff. Yeah, I mean, so the dynamic of this lobby might be that the paladin can immune a lot of goes, and I think that the survival is gonna win on his own schedule eventually. So I could actually see this being a really easy. Actually.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oops.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
What can we throw it there, right? We said they didn't have damage outside of this, so I'm probably fine.
Interesting.
Mr. Warrior
I did
was
not expect this outcome.
he was just sending. I mean, the Warrior just did not care about what was going on there at all. He was super pushed in. I feel like the Warrior just kind of made a mistake though. That port destroys me.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I pre-cam this. 18 seconds away from actually having good damage. His pet died too.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. I see who the strongest mortals are.
Got destroyed there too. We got lucky. Super lucky. I think people are going to try and make the warrior lose the lobby now, is my guess. I think the lobby... What do you guys think? Should it be hunter or should it be warrior? I think it's going to attract Diaz probably.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close.
A tie. No one won. I had no cooldowns, but that's just it just counts the draw.
He's doing.
I mean, survival doesn't feel nearly as disgusting to this. We're gonna run at one of the hunters here, probably the BM, I guess. I feel like BM gets more done. What do I do? How should I do it? Okay. Just chilling for a sec.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Getting exchanges out of them.
Oh, so close. I see.
The
who
warrior.
most mortals are.
The warrior made a questionable choice there. He just lost track completely of where. I don't know where you could have been. He walked down. He walked down the ramp towards. Warrior made a questionable choice there. The warrior, how many rounds has he played? He's played a bit. Double. He's playing full Vasa. It looks like. Bro, the warrior is just off in his own little world, man. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, the paladin to run. He free sacked the trap. Was a really insane sack from paladin.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
I like the way they changed spear.
just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
What do you guys think? Do you guys think most weavers are better than paladins right now? I think weavers overall better, right? But it depends on the dynamic of the lobby. Sometimes lobbies just have like a weird dynamic. I don't know if I should wait on my pop here or go. The random pop might be good.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh wait, train. Do you actually kill enhancement shamans? Is one okay? Okay, I'll do that. Maybe that's not healable. Do you know if they send Reno? Oh, I might be the wrong build for that too. Are they playing Conduit or Shadowpan? This guy's saying go Hunter. I'm kind of curious if I can just kill the other guy. Bro, I might just ignore this guy and try and kill. I want to see what happens.
Grant him an honorable death. You did not have
Okay, well, I mean,
Noah's
that happens.
blessing this day.
Oh, Aston's got to go enhance. I want to see if we can do it. I pre-can with a stun as though.
Grant her an honorable death.
Okay. That does seem pretty rough for an enhancement shaman. It's kind of like, I feel like survival doesn't feel as crazy in these games either. Survival fucks up Death Knight, though. So I think I don't want to like say, you know, I think if I value survival, which I think survival's really good, I don't think I'm going to value it as, I think I can see why, like, you know. Hello, Mr. Monk. You're currently owning this lobby. Let's see if the enhance can be saved. We still all the same cooldowns we were gonna get. I mean, they got a few extras. This guy is asking to be healed. It's working. He's coming back. I'm gonna set up a little bit of a one shot here. Small. I guess I killed his pet, so I'm just gonna deal with that real quick. This is looking okay for us. Do we auto win? Is that how this works? Like it could be. Oh, that clones. Is that good or is it bad? Fuck it, let's find out.
Grant her an honorable death. Through the
Looks like it's good.
afterlife.
All right, you. I see what you're saying, Big Dam. What do we do here? What if I do this? Will this work? And it's clone. Nah, this is not good now. I need to get back here. Wasn't worth. I was trying to get it. Oh, we're actually kind of cooking this guy. Oh, we got so many buttons for free. That was kind of sick. Oh, it's big value.
Through the afterlife.
Oh, we're just fucking farming this lobby. Into the ground, man. Okay, I agree. Windwalkers are better than Survival Hunters. And then I think Survival Hunter is just insane into Death Knight. I don't think it's that. It probably isn't like that crazy and everything else. But I think it fucks up DK. What is going on? Trying to get turtle from at the start.
Grant her an honorable death. Ah!
Ah! Oh no. I fucking kept running. I mean, in 7 seconds, I can do some shit.
Grant her an honorable death.
Oh, we're about to win too. I mean, it does. I don't think Brewmaster's crazy, but Windwalker does seem very good, in my opinion. We could see if we can get a BM Hunter game. I haven't seen BM. I expect BM Hunter to be bad though. I feel like BM damage profile might suck. All right, so I didn't learn much there. I don't think. Did I learn anything? I don't think I learned anything. Those are just really like everyone was very. In that particular lobby, everyone was super fragile. It's crazy like how different they feel based on just totally random things. Did I heal you? I'm copying your build. I want to see what you've got different. Did you just hop down in that lobby? Actually, a lot of different things. It's interesting you have this talent down here. The final tick of Void Ray increases damage by 300%, but you're not playing the Void Ray during meta talent. But you're playing this talent here instead of 1 second off of shift. I do not hate the Infernal Armor talent. Yeah, a fair few things that were different there, I think. Is this what I was playing before? Oh wait, no. What the fuck? This build is substantially cooking compared to... Do you think Void Glare Boon's better than... I guess during meta it's good. Only 10 Fury though, right? I'll try this build. Playing Steve. We're probably not playing Steve Owen. What's the logic behind two different weapon and like what's the logic behind you got like some balance in your stats, right? I saw you using the PvE ring and shit too. And that ring just got more stats, I guess. Because of the second gem. Steve Owen is played when there's nothing else going on. I think I can do this to balance my stats a little bit more. I feel like playing Novus is not good. My belt? Yeah, it's crafted. Like engineering, yeah, for Voss. It's so annoying to like. I feel like I CBA. You can balance by using other stuff, I think. I mean, I don't know how much Voss I truly need. Because to be honest, the ring really... ring isn't that good. The ring is basically just an extra socket. So it's not like massive by any means. I mean, I just literally yoinked the first DH that I've seen gaming in a while. Has Unholy? I think Unholy's really good on beta, to be honest. I'm trying to play a good amount of, I'm trying to play lots of things though at the moment. So tonight I've been playing Frost a bit. I've been looking to play a build of DH that's fun, but it is very weird to play, if I'm being real. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen many other Devourers on here. Most people that I've talked to think Devour is not good on here.
We shall not.
I don't know. Maybe. I haven't seen... Big Damn, have you seen any Devourers do really well? The big question is basically, have you seen a Devourer like dominate a lobby? Is it frequent to have it happen? I don't know. I think it's fun. Well, I mean, they nerfed it pretty hard a couple days ago, and it feels like you have a tough time having an impact on games because you have to work fairly hard to set up these one-shots with you do like a... You are most welcome, SNG buddy. You do a combo with like a whole bunch of extra souls pre-farmed, and you like do a collapse reap, but it does not hit as hard as other classes combos from what I've seen. And you have big gaps in your damage while you're farming up. I don't know. But maybe it's because I've cooked my... I don't actually know. Maybe I cooked too much Verse? Or too much haste? Or something? And that's why it feels bad? I really don't know. You think 15% haste is enough? You're sure? Really? Don't you feel like your collapse gets really slow if you play that kind of gear? You want 15 haste inside of arena? Or outside. PvP sounds? It's back in an inevitable end, and then you play whatever you want for the third one. A lot of people play Honor of Souls. I feel like Glimpse is pretty insane into rogues and stuff. Playing Magus, for sure. I want to key on this guy. I feel like I'll get a key on this guy if I wait. I feel like that DH was kind of like, I feel like your damage was really high, Coolio. You seemed a little bit squishy, but I feel like your damage was, I don't know. You look like you had a good time, except for the fact that you were dying quickly sometimes. But that never was. I guess I feel like the crit management doesn't sound that good. I see you're playing that, but I don't like it. I feel like Indecipherable sounds better, but I feel like I'm playing Loverse and I need to play the PvP one. Okay, I think I can balance my stats the way we want to. What we got?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering
Almost the way we want.
are the greater combatants.
I guess we can re-enchant this ring.
Influence the outcome?
I feel like it's gonna feel awkward though.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Frosty Edge seems okay. I don't know if it needs one or not.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
He was Doc though. He would have. If he stayed, he would have lived. Nothing to notice so far. My high stat now. It's Master Ace or Reverse.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
He's Wailing Marks. I hate the spell queue on that. I don't understand it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
We're 1-1 in this lobby. My damage feels okay, to be honest. Wish you could actually see like the difference in hits. Like you can see your damage rating, you can't see like what things are hitting for. No, I'm playing. I mean, I'm trying out more mastery,
We expect
I suppose.
a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Punch up.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Maybe you just need it. Do a little more. Or is a joke? I pre-channel it's made a bad habit. The only reason I pre-channel is for a bigger one shot.
Do not let the cartel down. We
It's just a,
expect
I mean,
a
it
return.
keeps you it gives you like the most souls.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, I was so close to getting it there. Use the stun first.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Is this regular UI? This is mostly regular UI. For me. I mean, it's what I... Oh, so I mean the nameplates are cooked. But other than that, that's what I'd use, I think. Nameplates are cooked because they changed the stuff today which broke biddables plates. But other than that... Is it not broken right now?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Maybe they patched already.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Well, he's actively working on it. Oh, there's updates for it right now. Hold on. Hold up. There are updates tonight. Yeah, he literally updated it tonight. Let's have a look. I mean, I showed him the errors earlier on. I like gave him a paste of what I had as problems. So my assumption is he's fixed it.
Do not let the cartel down.
We'll see, I guess.
We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Damage wise, it's alright. Rolling Torment? What's Rolling Torment? Then enchant on weapons? I don't even know what Rolling Torment is. Oh, it's down. Yeah. I'm not. It feels awkward unless it procs it. Maybe I don't understand when it procs. But yeah, I mean, damage outside of meta is only if like you're about to kill someone, you barely move out of meta, and then with the last tiny bit of your damage, you can kill someone, maybe. But you don't have damage outside of meta, so it's going to be like The only button you have outside of meta that does any damage at all is after an eye beam, your reap cast, your empowered reap eradicate hits hard after. Nothing else does anything. And so it's like a telling point into like, I mean, I would say it's the most broken part about your design. You don't really do anything outside of your meta. I mean, Void Surge feels incomplete when I played it. I don't know. This build at least feels like it has like an intended goal. The Void Surge build feels super awkward. It feels incredibly binary. It's either gonna one tap or it's gonna be terrible, I think. Because I feel like you spend your entire time not even you know, it's just a really weird. You can't one tap as either spec, to be fair, but that build feels strange. I feel like it's actually funny. Both builds, it actually feels like you have like the normal like casted devour build, and then you have, it's like if you like if you think about it in terms of like compare it to, this is why I think the devour is going to get overhauled, or Dev Evoker is, because it feels like one of the builds is like the normal Dev Evoker build, and then one of the builds is like the one shot like engulf build that they have. So it feels like it's incomplete, and they honestly like haven't. There isn't a clear, like, I don't actually think there's nothing unique about Dev DH yet. It actually feels like they sent it out there, and it's like not. It's not that it's strange and boring. It's actually literally like, if you played Legion, you've already played this build, except that Shadow Priest and Legion, their design was better. Their design was so much better. If you could just literally copy paste all of the things that Shadow Priest had back in Legion and throw that into Dev DH, it would be better. It'd be more fun. They're the same build, but with more limitations. Like, so like Shadow Priest didn't have limitations on range. It's really bizarre. In Legion, you just they pressed Void Eruption, and then they had the exact same mechanic of keeping themselves inside of the form and it making them more powerful. They just had an easier time staying in form with and it was like less like rushed to stay in form. It made your, like, I think when you're in form, like your mind spike was instant. So it's just strange. They cooked, but I mean, I also think that when you're, I think one of the most important cure, they have two choices in my opinion. First of all, I think Collapsing Star needs it harder. And then they have to make a decision on, like, should it be a faster cast with higher risk, or give it more range. There are far too many ways to fuck with Collapsing Star. Well, yeah, you're getting pressured to do damage because if you're ever not doing something, if you're ever not pressing a global, your meta's just falling away, and it takes so long to get back into meta. Maybe in threes it'll be less stressful. Honestly, no. I bet in threes this meta build does not work very well. I mean, you're just pressured to do stuff over a longer period of time. Other classes are pressured to do stuff only for a few seconds at a time. Dev Evoker is like, or Dev DH is, it's like pressured for like 30 seconds straight to try and be active in some form. And I feel like other classes, like, they get to chill for long periods. They get to pause. I think they need to overhaul the core mechanic of meta, maybe. Maybe it doesn't like, maybe just ditch the sanity design. Well, no, I think it's going to release this. It's going to release in this way, but with some other things. I think the closest build, in my opinion, to it feeling good was just like Collapsing Star being actually worth the cost. Collapse is like not, it's not scary enough at the moment. So I think Collapse needs to be scarier for sure. Unholy Q ones, I can log on because I want to do a game on. I want to Q on this guy, right? Yeah. Unholy build. Unholy is very good. This is what I was playing, but honestly, I haven't checked. I feel like Fury of the Horseman could be really good too. Is this from another character? Let me see if this is like actually up to date. Supposedly this affects Putrefy. So like, this could actually be kind of important, but I could see a pretty strong argument for playing Ghoulish Frenzy instead of the haste. I guess something I wanted to do. Maybe I'll spec it so when I play this character next, I'll already be ready to play that. Hey, friend. I mean, yeah, that talent, that's what cooked them, basically. This talent impending getting nerfed was the big issue for sure. I don't love these cast times, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I felt like I was getting nothing done there at all. You guys left, man. They ruined Holy Priest. I have not heard good things about Holy Priest in general. I feel like Blizzard needs to change future ray design if it was a dead button, sorry, but yeah, it is. I agree with you. I think they got to so there's a problem they had with it. Like Putrefy was kind of flawed from the start. So the way it was before, it was like basically APOC with extra steps. Is what it became. It became like, you know, you went into Dark Transformation, and you pressed Saripa, and then you pressed 3 APOCs, or you pressed 3 Putrefys, and it was the exact same as the previous design, except with extra steps. Like you just ended up, you know, it filled the exact same position as APOC. You wouldn't press it outside of it, really. What they probably need to do with Putrefy is give you like limited time window procs, where it procs but only for a short time, and you press the button every so often, and it becomes like a proc, compared to what is right now, where you just basically pull it and then press them all with Saripa. I feel like the design effectively makes Saripa the exact same as APOC.
Ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps you could learn a thing or two.
Masuva just auto wins against every healer except for H-Spell. And Asham. I think an insane Asham can do well against both of them too. What Embellish is better? They're all fairly bad. I don't know of a dominant one, really. Strength proc, there's like a dot that maybe does okay, but most of the embellishes are truly like 1% things now. What you use is not going to have like a giant impact. I would expect that. I mean, healer balance is probably the worst part of the game right now. I don't say that because I think healer balance is the worst part of the game right now, because it's like it's the vortex of every lobby. Like everyone is subject to it. So if you're in a position where it's like HPL versus, you know, the lesser healers, or if it's Mischief Monk versus the lesser healers, then you just end up with a situation where like it, you know, the lobby probably goes like 5, you know, but for like weird DPS anomalies, it's like gonna go probably 5-1 in the favor of one of the healers, and that's gonna feel weird. They could try to not have healers. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't make sense either. Yeah, I have no clue. They probably, I mean, Shuffle will get pretty crushed by the current design, I think, if they ship this way. Yeah. I mean, I don't think much PvP tuning has happened yet. I think they're still doing. They might. Maybe they're doing another. Maybe they'll do another. Like, we'll see what happens this week, right? Maybe they'll do another iteration of PvE tuning. Come with my Arrested because there's no way I'm out healing. I miss people. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why a lot of I've heard that kind of opinion a lot. From people saying, you know, what's the point? It's Zenlin, really insane holy priest. The most insane holy priest. He's like, you know, what's the guy I zoning against a Mistweaver monk? What's the point? You know, he gets. I mean, I think you get out throughputed as holy priest by almost every throughput healer. So you also get dampened by every Asham, and you get dampened by every H-Pel. You out traded by H-Pel. You get dampened by every other healer pretty much. Except like Disc Priest, I think, and that's pretty brutal. The other team just brings you a little bit deeper into dampening than you can heal through, because you can kind of do that. Oh, I mean, Blizzard will almost definitely tune it. So, people speculated a couple weeks ago, they're like, okay, well, why wouldn't you know, why wouldn't they tune things now in PvP? And it was pretty obvious. It was very obvious that based on this week, you know, you look at the number of the sheer volume of changes that happened in PV this week. It was literally as many changes, in my opinion, as a major content patch on retail normally, like a 0.1 patch. You know, it was like, look at the sheer volume of these changes that came in a couple days ago. It's like actually absurd. It's not these ones. It's the changes from. This is 1 week. In a single week, they made this much change. These are just class changes, only class changes. That is absurd. That is what you would normally. That's like an entire patch of changes in the space of 1 week. They can't really do PvE tuning until the dust is settled in terms of PvE, I think. Yeah, they made some really crazy changes. So looking forward to Anoli the most in season 1. I mean, my goal is to have a kind of a bucket of a couple classes that I'd be happy to play going into season 1. I'm not like particularly invested in Unholy or its design, or Frost and its design at this stage, because I don't even know like whether the team aspect of everything will be as relevant as it was in the past. So I'm kind of just more interested in having a bunch of classes that are fun to play and mess around with them all at this stage. And I think so far, you know, beta has been pretty good for that. Probably continue pretty good for that. I'll probably do like, I'm not sure if we'll do Warrior. Maybe I will. We got a one-shot DH. Is he
Favorite champion. You ready to
wait, what the
entertain us?
fuck is this build? He's a hybrid build. I've never seen this before. Is this insane? Either he's gonna absolutely crush this lobby. His win-loss is not looking great, I'm gonna be honest. The win-loss is a little bit negative, but there is a possibility of excitement here. He,
But not for long.
yeah. What? He got beaten by the other priest on Dam. I don't know what is going on here. Ah!
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Huh. Looks like Devout is just normal DH, but requires no melee uptime and still has I-beam. Kinda. It's pretty different. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that similar to normal DH.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Well, she met it a lot before me.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting cool. I didn't see that coming.
His damage was like a lot better that round. I guess he was the end of his second meta and I was the start of my second meta.
Keeping this uninteresting this time. Ooh,
Oh, that's not good.
but not for long.
Wait, we actually lost this. I think he had turtle still, right? I think we had turtle though. I can get a lot, to be honest. I actually feel like it's kind of criminal. Who did leave? Oh, the other healer left. Do I have UI scale? I do. I've got my UI scale set at where is it? 75% at the moment. All right, we're in a game. Honestly, a pretty big struggle in this game so far, but you know, do what we can. Oh, that was a 6 stun. Oh my god. We actually cooked super high with a DS stun there. He stunned right as my collapsing star was going. I randomly swapped too. Wait, that's a suspicious cocoon. What is this? Highly suspicious cocoon in the opener. Maybe good though. Just rotational. Game was over too quickly for me to get my cooldowns off. And he left. The healers are out of here, man. I'll be honest. That guy should have stuck around because I actually do feel like I think it was suspicious to cocoon the literal opener. It may have been a mispress though. I should probably stop. I think we called GG's there, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't exactly know what time, but at some point tomorrow. Thank you very much to Anonymous Gifted Sub. 2D for the 17-month resub. Chuck for the host. Sunny for the gifted sub. Gucci for 10 gifted subs. Anonymous for 20 gifted subs. Anonymous with another gifted sub before that. And then earlier on in the stream, there was also a 45-month resub from Salty. A host from Swapsy, a $4.20 donation as well from don't know exactly remember the name. Oh, it was CCPP Piglet, I believe. And then an 8-month resub from the Linux and a gifted sub from Sunny. So thank you guys for watching today. I'll be on, like I said, pretty early tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of your day, guys. Have an awesome weekend as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting.